What's up, Anthony? If the king's taking the wheel, you mean Bitcoin? Bitcoin dominance, yeah, might go up here, along with Litecoin breaking out against Bitcoin. Yeah, all these proof of work old coins are pumping. But it was in a constant downtrend, right? Like same with Zcash. I mean, this is like below the 2020 lows still. And it's like zero volume. I mean, it's still liquid. One guy buying it can pump it 30%. Yeah, exactly. You have an ETF plugged into Litecoin. It's super illiquid relative to Bitcoin, and it's way stronger fundamentally. Like what have been saying forever is that if we see the fee levels even close to what I thought they could get to, Litecoin would pump 10x without hype, without increase in speculation. Add the ETF flows, it's primed. It always sounds more convincing when price is going up, but yeah, these markets are super liquid. Bitcoin can pump from here if the rotation out of stocks or gold or any of these other giant asset classes happen. It doesn't take much money relatively to pump Bitcoin, and it takes like so little to pump Litecoin here. Subshoot. I'm just gonna be live for longer durations. Hopefully we can attract some new people once it really breaks out. Nobody's paying attention right now except people that have been already focused on it. Yeah, there's no breakout in social interest yet. That'll happen. We need like a 50% candle, then people will, that'll be their entry point. Then they'll watch it climb, then they'll buy. Yeah, we have no idea, but I would say that the demographics are way different from the people participating in the crypto markets right now. They're not the ants and meme coin types. I think Litecoin's has some unique advantages over the newer altcoins that are going to get ETFs or the ones that already pumped. Ultimately, price, the thing that moves the most under this altcoin ETF explosion, will get the most inflows. So I think the coin that moves first and hardest is going to win the whole cycle, just kind of like how it's been in the past. And Litecoin's one of the only that has not moved. Yeah, Zcash moved. Zcash and Dash, both proof of work chains. But those have zero adoption, really. Yeah, they both broke out, but look, there's this constant downtrend in both of these, and yeah. Now a lot of coins are moving, but that's not monetary adoption, it's speculation. When Litecoin breaks out, the same thing will happen. with increase in coins moving. These all moved like 2x or 3x. Like going to pass Bitcoin at that point. On chain. The next 3-week candle opens next Monday. Like the 3-week chart for Litecoin here looks very similar to the 5-day chart for Dogecoin. Right at the same level on the chart. Yeah, it'll come. Aaron. How was your challenge for driving? Did you complete it? Or the next point of resistance now, like this 115 area. This was the a pretty significant level. Clear this, and it's back to 130. The final boss. What's up, Philip? Yeah, well, it seems if Bitcoin's gonna clear this level, like alts should follow. Or Litecoin should follow. Like if this is the real expansion, it should just head pretty much vertically. That's what XRP did back here. Right, there's some consolidation, but it was more like vertical accumulation until it broke these highs, and then it was straight up. It didn't take long, 20 days. So by the end of this month, should be good, and then it's much more likely to continue. We'll just take it one step at a time though. Nice, Eric. Nick, how was the yard work, friend? Okay. Let's push through this area of resistance on the Bitcoin pair and the USD pair. Funding rate's still neutral. Open interest hasn't moved a ton, not as much as it did on the previous breakout candles. This is the largest daily candle against the dollar since July 19th. Yard looks good, but not as good as Litecoin. Nothing's gonna look as good as a Litecoin going to the moon. It's on like very little volume too. I want to see a volume candle way bigger than this one. Into no supply. That means huge green candle. Fernando, you want up here, buddy? You can come up here, buddy. Oh yeah, let's look at the... Let's just organize this by market cap. So XRP is one of them. Kind of the weakest today. Solana also one of the first to get an ETF. Not moving hardly at all. Dogecoin, not really. I mean, Litecoin out of the top 20 is the highest performer over the last 24 hours. The small cap proof of work chains are moving the most. Yeah, approval could be imminent here for Litecoin ETF. It's hard to always pinpoint one single variable for why price is moving. It could just be super thin, like no sellers. Like this is not a lot of volume. This is Binance. Coinbase, still like not significant volume and price is moving. I think you just ran thin on supply, no more sellers. I do think on the breakout though, the weekly candle volume should be higher than back here. Any reason proof of work coins are moving today? I don't think you can pinpoint a specific reason. A lot of the proof of work coins that are small cap that are moving had been falling for so long. Zcash and Dash, and they both have very little adoption. Yeah. Nick, your Oregon thing is good. Hopefully you don't go back there for 6 months. Yes. LTCN, yeah. I wouldn't have. It was interesting when it was trading at a 50% discount, and then I almost exited early, but I waited. After meme coin hype. I could have exited 50 bucks. I should have. It was only there for like a day. It's hard to sell the top. I got it at like 37, 38. Caught most of it though. Entered here. But yeah, it'll probably perform as well as once it gets an ETF, it'll just match Litecoin price. I don't think it ever will trade at a premium again. Oregon's cursed. Yeah, 2027 bear. Or see, like we can clear 115 and it's moon season. The moon season that comes once every 8 years. Ready to flip everything, you guys? Oh my goodness. Thanks, Charles, for subscribing. I didn't realize I had those turned on, the stream elements notifications. Welcome, sir. Oh, it's Harley Lee. What up, Harley Lee? $115, guys. Always feels better when you rally up to 115 than when you fall and approach it from above. My cat is huge. What's that super trend indicator called? Is it just called super trend? How does this indicator even work? Some moving average thing? Never used it.
Should've kept the key. You let go too soon. Now go serve your game. Dance under the moon.
Jackson, yeah. Well, we're in a good spot in an unpopular one of strong fundamentals, strongest of any proof of work chain. If there was a lot of people that agreed, I'd feel nervous. It's like you can make money following popular trends, but not much.
Saw that candle, took the bait. Should've known it was just fate. Now it's 5 years on the chain, and that wallet's still the same. You check the TX, still no move. Each unspent coin, a perfect groove. A silent flex, a quiet burn. A lesson you refuse to learn. You hit sell, they didn't. You had doubt, they had rhythm. You chase now, they waited. Who looks foolish now? Ghost wallets, still alive. Holding tight while you survive. You let go, they stay calm. Now they're sipping ghost dawn. Very young, should've kept the keys. Let it ride, now you hear that haunting pride.
Alright, for anybody new in here, we're gonna have, make sure to subscribe, because we got a lot of cool people. Aztec tomorrow will be on here. I think he caught Cardano and Matic last cycle. And then a couple people from LitVM on Tuesday. And I'm probably gonna be live like as much as maybe 8 hours a day. And I'm just gonna try to have as many people as possible on here. Charlie Lee was here once. Hopefully he'll be back around all-time highs. Nice move against altcoins though, for Litecoin here. Time to take the spotlight.
That's it. The one we've been riding.
Alright, if we can break 115, which held the support and acted as resistance for quite a long time. Even here. We're going to one, back to these range highs. And then break this. This is where the higher time frame impulse that we haven't seen, and nobody thinks is even possible because it hasn't happened in 8 years. But when we see a breakout candle, I think way stronger than XRP had back here. I don't know if you guys have ever measured this, but this is very similar to what Litecoin did. A lot of these Elliott wave guys, like this is the wave 1 up, wave 2 down, correct to the 50% level. Litecoin did the same thing on a much kind of expanded timeline, the deeper correction. Whoops. What if it makes the same move proportionally? It's to 2,500. And honestly, a $2,500 Litecoin is about the same market cap as XRP is today. Right, from like 9-10 billion where it's at now. Actually, it would be, yeah. It would be about a $2,500 Litecoin is equivalent to XRP at $3. I think Litecoin's total addressable market's like 10x bigger than XRP's. Be nice if we can form like a lower time frame ascending triangle here and just break through. On a super short time frame. Seems like that's what we might do. I wonder if Toad would come on. That guy kept getting mad at me for things I didn't even say. He getting mad at me for saying the wedding. I don't like people get mad or just say it's impossible. Nothing is impossible. I was just saying sentiment overall, which has been more reliable in technical analysis for XRP, was kind of insane. Significantly higher search interest than 2017, and it was crazy in 2017. And then you had retirement from the main guy behind XRP, and weddings, parties, celebrations being thrown by Brad Garlinghouse. And they had the major news catalyst of, you know, political influence with Trump. That's why it rallied so hard post-election. I don't know. With the amount of money I think coming to crypto, probably makes higher highs, but I don't know. I don't like to fall into the hive mind think of all these traders. All saying the same thing. Oh yeah. There's a lot of people online that just attack others. I don't get, everyone has, that's what a market is, people disagreeing with each other. But it's just like, bro, that's impossible. Because my chart says it's going to this price exactly. Like, calm down.
Sorry, not sorry. I held you, love. I waited. You built. I stayed. You sold. I watched. You scroll. You said it's straight. You said I'm wrong. Now you're back, like nothing's gone. You had your chance. You had your shot. You changed your mind. I did not. You had your chance. You made your play. I stayed the course. You walked away.
Yeah, Bitcoin clears this level, which it is right now, like 118. I mean, it can pull back from any area here,
We won.
but
You chose.
the move should be quick and fast.
You smoked. You flipped. We froze. You ran. We rose. This ain't
Okay,
revenge.
maybe this is gonna fail now.
This ain't spite. It's just you didn't believe till it looked right. You had your chance. You saw
Feels like a lot of smart people are sidelined.
now you want it.
Well, that's exactly what happened in stocks. I don't know, crypto's been favoring like a trader's type of environment where we've just been ranging forever. Well, it would have been really hard to trade the equities market. It's been better just to be a holder off the lows. And I think if we get this high time frame breakout, we're gonna move out of this trader mentality market that's dominating crypto Twitter, because it has been hard and most things have just been ranging.
Sorry, not sorry.
LTC over total.
They said, go Shane.
Looks like what, XRP over.
You just couldn't stand alone. Didn't trend, I must be dead. Didn't moon, I lost the thread. Y'all follow charts like prophets. I watched the prophet leave instead. Let the hype rot, let the bags fill. You were max confident, I was max still. Y'all have to fit in. Didn't know I just felt right. Mark my pace, my name, my face. While I'm at the pain point price.
This looks like XRP.
Chase clout, just waited till the noise got loud. Then pull the power when the lights went out.
Like XRP over total.
Let 'em cook, then I cooked 'em. I let 'em cook, then I cooked 'em.
I think just having one strategy and sticking to it, not flip-flopping, is the way you make money. If you're a trader and that's what you know how to do, That's, I say stick with that. I only know what I know, and I know the potential here. I'm not confident in short-term trading ability. I'm confident catching pretty close to the bottom and selling pretty close to the top. But I think you're sitting on a potential 100x here. And for sure, long term, if this develops into the marketplace, I think it will. It'd be like holding Bitcoin early on from 400 bucks. So I wouldn't trade what I think is a low risk, very high reward, long-term view to try to catch percentage moves when my odds of catching those are low.
I was buried, mocked, memed.
Because I'm just not, my brain is not focused
Said I was too
on
slow,
charts all day.
too old, too cheap to chase.
Litecoin has a strong buy rating on TradingView. I wonder what triggers that.
When your blocks still breathe, you didn't see me, didn't need me, but you will. Oh, you will.
This like Chiku span line is breaking above the price. I'm not a Ichimoku guy, but it's I'm pretty sure these guys talk about isn't it correct that price is the most likely chance to break through this cloud when it's thinner, like it is right now?
They said I was a clone, a copy without a crown, but I got the same bones, just no one wrote me down. Still here, frightening, the ghost they left is lightning, while they dance with smoke and hype, I kept my rhythm tight, now they're whispering my name, but I already changed the game. You praise the chain with fees, but mock the one that frees. We move the same blocks, but I don't sell dreams. Same code, no cloud, same weight, less shout. You bow to the brand I built without.
Weaker support resistance. Twisting like crazy.
Funny.
Send it.
I'm still dancing.
What is a quarterly candle? Oh, this is 4 month.
Dead change.
I don't know, just this 3 month naked price chart looks insane. Looked above twice.
Still swinging, still swinging.
Just looks like this.
You missed the block, missed the block. Tick tock, dead change, dead change.
Would I sell ETH to buy Litecoin? I don't know. I would always tell people to do what they think is best. Don't listen to me. I've been extremely bullish Litecoin, waiting for this higher time frame breakout, and a lot of people have lost out on, like, opportunity cost has been high. But I've always thought that eventually the narrative will be that this is the emergence of the second dominant Bitcoin chain. What just happened? Oh, I thought this since wouldn't been 100% like positioned for it until 2022, but the way Bitcoin scales is unlike any other money, and I thought that Litecoin would be the chain that would be monetized second as the second Bitcoin chain, back in the scaling debate. And so my long-term view has always been that if monetary demand for Bitcoin increased, like real demand to settle on Bitcoin, which I think will happen, I think this market will grow when certain macro catalysts come into play. And eventually, you know, if this total addressable market for permissionless money using Bitcoin security model is going to progress, then it'll continue to work like this, just at a much larger degree. It'll be more pronounced. And I think these two networks, people arbitrage security for cost, and they get close together in terms of total network activity and then price. So I think Litecoin's potential total addressable market, ignoring the charts that all these momentum traders follow, is really, like, from a longest term perspective, equivalent to Bitcoin. So like 0.25. I know no chartist would tell you that, but fundamentally that's what will happen, in my opinion, on a long enough time frame where this becomes money. Like, people will select the security level they want and see the fee that they have to pay for that security, and they'll choose to maximize the utility to themselves. But I think that narrative can become apparent once Litecoin does break out, and if it clears all-time highs, enters price discovery. I think this, like, relative valuation comparison will come into play and be talked about by institutions, and it'll become mass aware. Like, there will be a psychological shift, and then people will wonder why, if Litecoin's, you know, rallies ahead of Bitcoin in terms of total users, why there's such a huge speculative premium. And I think, given how illiquid Litecoin is right here, if it breaks the highs, and there's this huge potential narrative change from useless copy chain to equivalent to BTC, yeah, it can get crazy. And ETH, I mean, it's a $500 billion market cap asset. I've never been that interested in proof of stake chains because there's no sort of censorship resistance capability. Once an entity or government has enough sufficient stake, they can forever censor the chain. And so it just became uninteresting to me. To me, it's like casino hype stuff, but it's no different than political money. So it depends on how you define, like, what Litecoin's total addressable market is. If you listen to the influencers, they'll give you a very different idea, but there's fundamentally nothing different in code base from Bitcoin to Litecoin. Realistically, it's the same thing. And if it was useless and we didn't need a second chain, it would not grow. It would not become the second most dominant chain on the proof of work side. The narrative versus reality. That's to me where the opportunity lies and why there's a 100x potential sitting here. So I wouldn't own any ETH here, right? There's so much competition on proof of stake side of the market. What I thought for the longest time for this cycle, and it didn't play out yet, that, you know, basically what happened to ETH in 2020, 2021 was that it was like 90% dominant on the proof of stake side, the smart contract platform sector. Fees rose because demand for ETH drove fees high enough for competition to enter. And it didn't matter if these things were centralized. It never really mattered. So we just continued to centralize things and got Solana. And they took up, now those proof of stake chains take up like 50% of the total proof of stake side of the market. ETH still retains 50%, but it's pretty even. ETH 50% and the rest of them have the rest of the market share. But Bitcoin has like 97% of the proof of work dominance, and it scales less so than Ethereum. And so if you get the same type of transactional demand, or Blockspace demand for Bitcoin, the same thing's gonna happen, right? The 100x altcoin moves that you saw in Cardano, Solana, and other like L2s on ETH, you're gonna, like, the same exact thing will happen to the proof of work side of the market. And I think this side of the market has way bigger potential long term once we move out of this casino phase. So the market's been distracted with Ponzi schemes for a long time, but this will transition from a popularity contest into a utility driven market. It has to, or else it'll just go to zero. Has to be a reason for end users to demand this stuff, and once it becomes more accessible through decentralized exchanges, the liquidity moves over there. The high cost of state money is realized by people. At the margins, I think people will move into this. And as long as they have sufficient privacy, they can save a ton of money by operating within crypto. That's going to take a long time to play out. But the market's forward-looking too, and even in a speculative mania, given how illiquid the supply is and how high Bitcoin fees can potentially go, you can still see a crazy move here. Right, it's these narratives get way ahead of themselves. Like XRP was talking about global bank adoption in 2017. It rallied 1000x or 900x. Gotta kind of live in the future. I hope that helps. Maybe it doesn't. Yeah, I'd probably hold the short-term treasuries once I exit crypto. I think bond prices are going to go higher. Just because the whole world is still using dollars. Like, it's not going to suddenly transition this medium of exchange to gold or to silver. You can get a typical fifth wave max fear driven rally like we saw in gold and silver in the 1980, and then ultimately a crash, liquidation events, and that will drive demand for dollars in the short run. And owning short-term treasuries, at least you're guaranteed to get your money back. So the government will just print money to pay you. But this chart looks really bullish. This is just short-term treasury bond ETF. So I think interest rates are actually gonna, the market will force them down once people start taking profits, once equities aren't so loved. Right now we're seeing the opposite. We're like at the end stages. We're gonna see cash is trash become a meme, and that's when you wanna buy cash. You're welcome, Zach. Yeah, you don't have to adopt my viewpoint, but this market's been driven by popularity, and that only can go so far. It takes more and more money to pump up things like Bitcoin to higher prices if the underlying monetary demand isn't growing, which it's not. And eventually I think it should collapse down back to its buyer of last resort price. There's so much debt and leverage that's gonna have to be paid back by selling Bitcoin. It's not that crazy in Litecoin. And at some point this speculative market like has to align with the reality of how this will develop. Monetary markets, though, for humans have always been slow moving. And something that has been way harder for people to figure out than valuing new tech companies. It's even harder, right? We have the dot-com bubble. But the crypto bubble has been like crazy. I think we've been in a bubble for a decade. This is looking impulsive. Yeah, I mean, if this is if this is correct, it's a wave 3 of 3 potentially. It shouldn't pull back much. And I think my idea has been that, you know, all these deep retracements that we've had since 2020 low, right? They've all retraced to this 786 fib level. We've had like 4 of them, right? A wick down to the 786 here, and then even this correction, same thing. And usually in nested type consolidations, you see the same type of corrective structure over and over again. These deep zigzag corrections. But once you finally break out, right, you've absorbed all of this supply from weaker hands. Stronger hands hold it, they're less likely to sell, and you get alternation. So I would expect like a bunch of sideways corrections for Litecoin as it keeps moving higher, and just FOMO building, people feeling like they missed it and trying to set bids, chasing price higher instead of waiting. I think once the psychology flips, it's such a huge movement in psychology around Bitcoin and Litecoin. It's gotten so distorted from reality that getting back to that allows for these sideways corrections and basically vertical price rally. Yeah, do me a favor, like the stream, that would help me out. Thank you, Unmechanized. Yeah, I look forward to the day I announce also on the selling. I'll just be here live a lot, so I'll talk about it. I just think it's gonna take a while for psychology to really flip from right now. It's like, oh, Litecoin's gonna retrace again. It's gonna retrace. It's gonna take a lot of moves higher before everyone is convinced that it's going to continue. So my expectation is people are gonna want to sell, and that will provide fuel for higher. Let's look at this 5-minute chart again. Is it continuing this? Yeah, I guess it was kind of ascending triangle like I drew. Broke out, now it's retesting it from the top side. Hold tight, friends. Oh, I want to move this. See if we can find support here. Continue. Daily closes in 5 minutes. But solid move against alts. Yeah, the dancing astros, I kind of messed it up because I was trying to like loop it, so it looks a little funky, but I think it's good enough. The AI video tools have gotten so much better now since I was making all these videos. I saw a bunch of examples of like Sora too, but I didn't have access to that. Yeah, like when we need a convincing breakout. Getting like rejected by bottom part of this trend line. And break up, retest it. What tools did I use to make the videos? I used a combination, like Luma. I used Cling quite a bit, and then I also just used Midjourney's animation tool, like video tool, a bit. I used some other random ones. I was using Runway for a bit, but I don't like it too much. You want to make Litecoin ads? Usually something simple. It's hard. But what is the value prop of Litecoin to you? My ideas for, I was calling it a Bitcoin substitute at first, but I think just the second Bitcoin chain is the easiest, most simple way to understand what it actually is, the reality of it. It was always thought of as its greatest weakness of being so similar to Bitcoin, but it's actually its greatest strength. To me, it's like, okay, if you're an entrepreneur and you see a successful new technology, like Mark Zuckerberg is a good example. Maybe he had the social networking idea before Tom from MySpace, but he's like, oh, there's a market for this. I can build it better. It's literally did the same exact thing. It was just Facebook passed MySpace and network effects. And then at some point it was just over. But it's always the easiest way to make money, I've thought, is not by testing an unproven idea, but seeing a market develop around some idea and then just making a substitute product that's all identical but cheaper in cost. I saw the same thing in solar, and there's a small window of opportunity to make a lot of money there. And literally you're not selling people anything, you're selling something people already are using at a cheaper cost. You like the glowing Litecoin hologram? Yeah, it'd be cool to make neon signs. I think some other guy was making Litecoin signs and selling them for a bit. Yeah, the MySpace Facebook example is good. NVK, I think it would trigger so many maximalists, and that's not how it is, but the idea is that substitution happens in all markets, and what's your moat, right? Like, why would people continue to use your product over competitive products? I get it with like brand name luxury goods. There's a social status thing. They make high quality stuff that other brands can't compete with. But in digital networks or digital money like Bitcoin, there is no physical product. It's open source. There's nothing to prevent people from launching more chains. It's really hard to establish network effects for that second chain. But if it does, it's really hard to stop it. You can fight the market for a long enough time, but if it provides the same exact value proposition at a lower cost, people are going to use it and arb that security for cost if your product actually is good, right? And I believe Bitcoin's security model can work in the environment we're heading into. So yeah, I don't get this like divine conception or like Bitcoin can't be created again. I think it's just bag holder talk. Nobody gives a shit. No random person that might need Bitcoin is gonna care that it was launched first. They're just gonna care about what value they get for what price. Doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. Just the end user experience and demand. If you, all the people holding Bitcoin, like vast majority, don't need it. They just bought a story. That's wrong. So get cucked, I guess. Market rewards those who are right eventually. Yeah, it closed above 115. I don't really care about like specific daily closes. If it, Again, I'm just saying it forever, but if this is the start of this impulse, it's not gonna pull back much. It should just
Now they call it conviction. Now they quote old tweets, but back when I was
moon.
the truth, they only heard defeat. So I said nothing. Let the doubt bloom.
So if LTC BTC keeps heading up, if this is the vertical phase of the market cycle, Bitcoin fees should start heading higher as long-term holders take profits. They are a little bit. It's like starting to get more transactions in the mempool, 136,000. But not super significant. I think once we clear the highs, that will happen. But just the start.
I was buried, mocked, memed, forgotten. They said I was too slow, too old, too cheap to chase. But time moves different when your blocks still breathe. You didn't see me, didn't need me, but you will. Oh, you will. Ghost chain.
Yeah, let him cook and I cooked him. I was planning to release that. Hopefully, I thought potentially once we started breaking out and I could post all of this maximalism critique videos that enough people would listen to it. We just need the spotlight for a little bit and then explain this longer term view and thesis. If Litecoin's pumping, it's going to be hard to ignore. Yeah, I'm going to stream 24/7. I do have to run downstairs real quick, but I will pull up the short term chart. Let's look at the 5-minute. We're getting up there in Severe's. Welcome, new people. Welcome to the launch pad zone. You're still early. I have to run downstairs really fast. But for a second, I'll be right back in like 5 minutes.
Chain, huh?
Funny.
I'm still dancing. Dead chain. Chain. Dead chain. Still swinging. Still swinging. You missed the block. Missed the block. Tick tock. Tick tock. Dead chains. Good. Dead chains. Good. Dead chains. Good. Dead chains, dead chains, dead chains, don't need hype when you got up time, dead dead, but I got rhythm. No devs, nah, no drama. You chase trends, I make time.
Call me a ghost, but I still move. Call me dead, but you just prove. Call me a ghost, but I still move. Call me dead, but you just prove. Call me a ghost, but I still move. Call me dead, but you just prove. Call me a ghost, but I still move. Call me dead, but you just proved.
You never understood the beat, block by block, tick by tick. I haunt this chain, you made me sick, but now I'm live, and you're late. Block, 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 block. That chain just go, that chain just go, that chain is that chain is that chain is that chain is Still alive, still here, still moving. This is the proof of groove. No flash in the pan, we burn slow. No chart can tell you what we know. Every block, every beat, this is so on repeat. You can't fake this rhythm, can't bottle this light. We don't chase the moment, we move through the night. No need to prove, we got proof of groove. Flicker the chain, glow in the floor. Been through the dark, we're back for more. Not a flash with a fuse, ain't no hype, it's the muse. Can't fake soul, can't mute true. You can't chart this feeling, can't trade this love. We don't follow the trend, we are the groove. You can't fake this rhythm, can't bottle this light. We don't chase the moment, we move through the night. No need to prove, we got proof of groove. Proof of groove. Proof of groove. Proof of groove. Still alive, still moving. This is the proof of groove.
I've always liked Litecoin.
Yeah, I tweeted about it in 2017. It's basically Bitcoin, right? They called it ghost, said it was toast. Called it slow, a boomer's post. Now it's running, now it's hot. Funny how that memory rots. They said no devs, they said it's dead, but now they tweeting what we said. Screenshots gone, takes erased. Now they want that silver taste. Gaslight, gatekeep, ghost chain glow. You can't fake roots, but they still show. Flip flop fast when the price says go, but we been here, thought you should know. Gaslight, gatekeep, ghost chain burn. First they laugh, now they learn. Ghost chain, still alive. Who's that knocking? We survive. Gaslight, gatekeep, move that goal. Saying OG like they played a like you sitting front row close. They get cupped to, then gaslit. Now the chain goes through their script. You don't hold, you just flip. We don't need you in the clip. Gaslight, gatekeep, ghost chain rise. We stayed low, now touch the skies. You missed out, now switch your stance now. This ain't your second dance. Gaslight, gatekeep, we don't chase. Whole chain built on quiet grace. While you spin your viral bit, we just hold and never quit. Always said Litecoin was underrated. It was obvious. Wait, what's my password again?
Alright, my bad. Back here now. What's going on? Let's make this smaller again. Let's turn up this music. Yeah, I mean the ETF could be coming any day. If the government defaults on its obligations, we have much bigger problems. Well, that's why people need a way to get out of it, you know? They are going to default. They already are defaulting dishonestly through money printing. To me, that's like technically defaulting. But eventually, if people reject the money, interest rates rise because they're printing so much. They'll just have to stop printing and say that they're, you know, can't give these transfer payments, can't give unemployment benefits. It shall be quite chaotic whenever we get there. But I don't think we have to worry about that for 5+ years. Alright guys, on these low time frames, this looks pretty good. Disbelief, friends. Spotlight breath. Raise the base, what time delayed. That sucks. Yeah, I had to sell at low prices too. Litecoin is about to dominate. It's funny how perception will shift. Nothing will change really on the fundamental side. And just like nothing changed for XRP. I mean, the difference for Litecoin, I guess, is that in a mania, it can steal Bitcoin's market share. But perception evolves with price. And the market, this market is so dumb. The dumbest market ever. So we just meme. The higher meme is gonna work. Because like I was saying before, if we've had so many of these deep corrections, if my idea is correct, that you know, people will realize what Litecoin is and want exposure. Should have very minimal sideways corrections. It's kind of like what XRP did throughout this rally, right? It didn't really deeply correct at all. Sideways, sideways, sideways. That's what I expect for Litecoin, but more on the higher time frames.
While you scroll charts, feeling crushed. They haunt you, 20 coins back then, not worth enough to buy a Benz, but you needed ransom shoes.
20 coins to buy a Benz, friends.
Ghost wallets floating free, held the line, unlike you, so fast, felt like the wind. Now you watch their value grin. Should've kept the keys, let it breathe. Now that goes, won't let you leave. Saw that candle, took the bait. Should've known it was just fate. Now it's 5 years on the chain, and that wallet's still the same. You check the TX, still no.
I like when, like, against Zcash and these this other proof of work chain, like
Refused to learn. You hit sell, they didn't. You had doubt, they had rhythm. You chase now, they waited. Who looks foolish now?
it like severely was underneath its, just kind of caught up. But yeah,
They never sold.
starting an impulsive move from here is way better than starting from way down here like we did last time. We have barely even moved too, for perspective, against Bitcoin. Let's play higher. Or actually, I'll wait till this next one finishes. Bitcoin looks like it's running towards, yeah, I mean the next point of
You feel that? That's it. The one we've been riding for years. It's moving.
I wish I could make this like split screen. But Bitcoin doesn't have much resistance left here. Let's have way basis recount this. I don't remember Crypto Kirby. Caesar's Litecoin prediction. I don't trust any of the Litecoin predictions. I think price predictions are super hard. I don't think anyone sees the potential I've been talking about fundamentally. You can make this a very unique rally. I still think this fractal that Doge had is, you know, very similar to the pre-2020 run-up for Bitcoin. Will happen. We have a like 40% move to the highs, and then I think we move 10x against Doge. Minimum. Honestly, I think long-term Litecoin against Dogecoin trades back to where it was. This doesn't even have the full price history. I think Poloniax. That's it. Yeah, I mean fundamentally Litecoin should. Then maybe that means Dogecoin in the long term goes back down, but the whole move here should get retraced. About right. But this ain't nature, it's fraud. A system built on empty posts and GM sent by bots. But we don't need applause. We got code, we got cars. We the builders digging deep while they perform for empty gods. Fake don't last, noise fades fast, but soul outlives it. They market noise fades fast, friends. Principle, rhythm, breath. That's the currency we hold. We don't follow charts, we write the scroll. I'm gonna mute this one.
Litecoin just hit another all-time high. Experts say this rally might never end. We go higher, we go higher, we go higher, we go higher. is dead. It'll never flip. Nobody uses it. It can't compete. The devs are left. It's just a copy. No smart contracts. No institutions want it. Bitcoin already won. Where's it going? Higher! Higher! Higher!
Higher, friends. You don't have to say anything to anyone else that tries to argue with you. You just post the higher meme.
Where's it going? What's the price? What's the chain?
I know, Nick. I know. I was imagining Litecoin ripping faces off. And I know it will hit way differently in a mania. People cannot think. Price moves too fast. I don't want to create a cult, but I want to defeat the maximalists. And look, you know what?
How many coins? One. Who's still strong? LTC. Who don't fold? One. Who holds long? LTC. One chain! One chain! One chain!
When Litecoin melts faces and the culture follows and the crowd starts chanting along, nothing else matters. Nothing matters. Maxis will scream their heads off, and it will fuel the rally further.
Who's got speed? What? Who's got trust? LTC. Who's still here? What? What's its name? LTC. How many chains? One. What's its name? LTC. LTC. One chain. One.
I need to make a couple more videos because I like some of the other music I made. Alright. This is the last one. And I'm gonna switch it. It's true though, this song is true.
They hold you down, Russ. They sell you lies, Russ. They never walk, Russ. They say it's done, Russ. We've just begun, Russ. Russ, 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 Russ.
I think I need to edit. I have two versions of this video. One was slightly off. I can't remember which one I uploaded to OBS. But yeah, I don't think anyone's ever been more prepared for a rally than me.
They play pretend. Rise. This never ends. Rise. They play pretend. Rise. This never ends. Rise. Fight back.
That line's a little corny, but it's okay.
Rise.
Poopy bump so I can become the meme lord. Well, the memes are actually true. I think they can hit harder. Alright. Let's calm it down a little bit. I don't have a video for this yet. It's like half done. Where is the music? This is more like house style. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Come out with my own EDM album. Yeah, it's I have it scheduled to release I forgot when. October 11th, so before like Quinn's birthday. But I have a bunch in here that I need to post them. I have this We're All Gonna Make It album. These songs are from that. October 10th. I tried to do it all in October. This Ghost Chain album I think it's October 9th. And There's like 20 more, but I didn't post them yet. I'm waiting. Any ETF news? Just me? No. Not yet. You have to stare. Sorry. Let's go, Philip. Yeah, it's Litecoin Citadels. They scammed you. Strong. What's up, Jacob? How you doing? It's been a while. Let's check CoinGlass again. Oh, I think I have it up already. Can you guys hear this music? Funding rate's still not super high. They're under baseline levels. Can I interview with Charlie Lee? Yeah, I want to ask him what he thinks of it. I'm sure if enough people are watching this, and this, like, Litecoin is so, like, not many people, are, even now, know that this is even happening. But if we get to, I think we're gonna get past XRP levels of search interest, and in that scenario, people are gonna search for it, and hopefully they land on my stream because we have the network effects here. That was my goal, to build a cultural center, not just something like tie into the emotional experience that people would go through in a mania, because that can resonate deeper than charts with the mainstream crowd. And then if we can capture people's emotion and attention, we can explain to them how Bitcoin actually scales and what's been happening. So that's the goal. I know a lot of people were turned off by the music stuff at first, but I just let them not understand my goal. They'd all see it eventually, if it works. Custom Charlie Lee car wrap. We're going to make. I didn't upload that to OBS. I have it on my computer somewhere. But yeah, I can play it in a sec. You mean this song is your favorite Litecoin song, or which one? UV Star. Oh yeah, it's on Spotify as well, or Apple Music. They're all on there. It's under the seed tapes. Wag me, yeah, what a nice throwback. It's been a small community. There's a lot of people that have been here for a long time. Three-month chart's about to run away. Send it home. This song is called When the Light Hits Right. Still haven't seen much volume. So if this volume breakout happens above 150, it's gonna be an explosion. Yeah, I'm saving the EDM stuff. I'll just play on repeat. All the extreme hype, I will just repeat once we have a higher time frame breakout. Once it's actually mooning, I'll play those a lot. What's up, John? I'll play it again in a sec. I don't know how loud this is for you guys, but it's pretty loud for me. I'm gonna check. It's gonna... Okay, it's not bad. Just us, friends. Audio balance is good. Sweet. I don't think I've ever played these on the stream. It's more of just like hangout house music. It looks like we did have a breakout 9 candle. These can actually be bullish instead of signs of reversal. Might get like a couple candle correction after this, but this is the same thing that happened XRP on the 4-hour time frame. Just kept running into these 4-hour 9s, but consolidating for a small bit of time and then continuing higher. Might as well, friends. Might as well just send it. It's been long enough. What up, master? You're talking with your wife about price targets, and he said, but there's this one guy called Master. I think Master's price targets are closest to what actually is going to happen. Even if I sort of have different assumptions, different views on the network activity stuff. I always thought, because of the macro environment this bull market is happening in, that it would end in a blow off. So you have a multiplier effect there if that happens. And then Litecoin is the most fundamentally bullish chain. It can flip the narrative. In the blow off scenario, it passes Bitcoin and users and maybe absorbs mid-value transactions. Then it just fucking moons because there's this total psychological shift in how you value cryptocurrencies. It absolutely destroys all their models.
I just wanna feel something.
just want to feel something, friends.
Not the echo, not the hype, something warm when the night gets cold.
Alright, we're growing the stream a little bit.
I just wanna feel something. Don't care what it means.
31k. I think everyone's price targets for Litecoin, even the extreme bullish ones, are like the 1618 to 2k.
I just wanna feel
I don't know, from the high and low of this range. Somewhere between around $2,000 is what a lot of people are looking at. But those are pure technical analysts. And I think even if you look at it from a technical perspective, these deep nested corrections make me think just from that alone it would extend beyond the 1618. And throw the fundamental confluence on top and the macro variable. And it seems likely. This move hasn't even started yet.
I just wanna feel something.
Look at the chart inverted.
I just wanna feel something. Even if it hurts.
Like calm except for higher.
I just wanna feel something.
Yeah. Manias are crazy. I might put like 6 videos on the screen and just blast one of the music for the EDM stuff with the price, a giant price label on the center.
I just wanna feel something.
What's up, Sigil? See, Litecoin's moving up. It's probably the largest gainer
Feel something.
of the top 20.
Something like a rush. Like a
It is
high,
over the
like a
last
dive,
over the last
something
24
that you
hours.
can't make up.
Even over the last 7 days, it's the largest percentage gainer. Alright, we're all gonna make it is the next after this one.
Better with us. You can feel the change. Same room, but it don't hit the same. No pressure, no fuss. They know it's better with us. Better with us. You can feel the change.
Hell yeah, P.
Same room, but it don't hit the same. No pressure, no fuss. They know it's better with us.
It's Litecoin season. This looks impulsive to me, off the lows.
Be your last one. How you really tryna go?
Yeah, thanks, Aaron. Yeah, if you guys are having fun,
Can't stop checking her phone.
like and subscribe helps me out. I think we have like very low subscribers, but view counts and live viewer counts relative to subscribers is pretty high.
Looking around, everyone's stuck
You're getting a master tattoo?
know what that's all about. Heard it before.
Hell yeah, do it.
Best, but the lights aren't all that they sound.
There's so much hate towards the master, it's funny.
You can feel the change. Same room,
I've never seen someone
the same. No pressure, no fuss.
get hated on so much.
It's better with us. Looking around, stuck in a daze. I know what that's all about.
Master trance, damn.
Heard it before.
Damn,
That place is
MK,
the
that's
best, but the
aggressive.
lights aren't all that they sound. Better with us.
We actually had lower volume on this breakout, but price moved more than on the breakdown.
Better with us.
See if we can. This looks good against XRP. Break out of this. Retrace this whole move down. I think this fractal will pretty much play out here. Alright, this is a song that was requested before. When do I think we'll get a retrace? I don't know, it's been hard because nobody wants to ever buy the retracements and they've been so deep. I've always thought that once Litecoin finally breaks out on the higher time frames, which the odds are pretty high, it's not going to retrace very far. I think it'll be more sideways. Yeah, you'll see retracements, maybe quick moves down, liquidate people, but I think the corrections will be more sideways. They've been so deep for so long. You've absorbed most of this supply. Don't think we have deep corrections left. That's my view. But obviously make your own decision on that one if you're gonna buy. Everyone will change their price targets too as price goes up. See all the influencers that weren't talking about Litecoin, if it breaks all-time highs, be shouting for. But I really don't think people will join the trade until well above all-time highs, to be honest, because it's been beaten down sentiment-wise for so long. I think everyone just misses it. And people from last year coming back and you're thinking I've been playing this song for the past year straight. Yeah. We've been waiting. Alright, what's next?
Turn it up. Feel this rise. One line. Just one line. I like the coin. I like the coin. I like the coin. I like the coin. Not here for the noise. Catch the wave early. Not about hype, it's about time. Simple move, sharp mind, we fine. I like the coin. I like the coin.
Yeah, I like this song too. Andrew.
I don't chase trends, I let them chase me. I don't need loud, the numbers speak.
Ben Cowan hold Bitcoin for its 0.5% dominance increase. Yeah, well, he's just following like seasonal trends. Totally ignored fundamentals, and it's paid to do that, but they'll miss the biggest moves. Get fucked, I guess. Follow the influencers.
I like the coin.
What's the highest viewed crypto live stream? What does CoinDesk get? Oh, there's a bunch of fake ones on YouTube. Yeah, that's actually not. I don't know what that is. What is next? Oh, let me add something really quick. Not here.
They said not your keys, not your coins. Then they cheered for BlackRock. They said decentralize everything. Then they censored everyone who asked questions. You said it was freedom, said it was truth. Now you're on stage with suits in a booth, begging the banks to validate worth. ETF dreams while you sell out the earth. Max is slide, now the block fees climb. 200 some mood, that's a money crime. You said we changed the world, make it free, but now it's a gold bar on a private key. You kill layer one just to shield a scam. Lightning died and you still don't scram. Your screen store value but can't explain why the real use case just boarded a plane. Max is slide, we verified. They took the dream and monetized. Built a church, locked the doors, preaching freedom while shilling war. Max is slide, truth denied. Change the code and justify. Burn the path, blame the chain, but deep down you feel the shame. You said one chain, one shot, but it priced out the whole damn lot. You call Litecoin a testnet toy, but it's moving value while you deploy. Maxi said no out will last, now they chase me points.
Aaron, you should try that.
Call me a scam, but who's really clean? You talk cypherpunk, now you're mainstream. Not about truth, it's about the
We should have a Litecoin raid in real life.
White paper quote, it's about who's still clearing the boat. Maxi's lie, we verify. Took the orange, then petrified.
That'll be the top signal.
Wall Street, for
sure.
Maxi's lie, can't deny. The Blockspace broken, so did pride. We're still here, you're still mad, and deep down it's kinda sad. You said run your no, but when fees hit 300, your no stop mattering. You said final settlement, but no one settles anymore, they speculate. You said Bitcoin fixes this, but you never asked what broke. Maximalism died, you just never held the
Move the video up to the top right corner. Yeah, maybe that's better. It's kind of hard to see I'll make it smaller. I like this the best.
They said it was slow, it's the opposite.
Why
Said it
changing
was dead,
mine?
it's the opposite.
Yep.
Called it a copy,
Yep.
it's the opposite. Said no one used it, it's the opposite. They said BTC was scale, it's the opposite. Said fees don't matter, it's the opposite. Said store value, but no one trades. Now Litecoin clears what Bitcoin weighs. They say it's done, it's the opposite. Say it's weak, it's the opposite. Say it's gone, it's the opposite. Look again, it's the opposite. They call it boring, it's the opposite. Call it forgotten, it's the opposite. You laughed in 2018, now it's back on every screen. You said hype wins, it's the opposite. Said no one builds, it's the opposite. You follow trends, I follow blocks. You missed that chain that never stopped.
You can do the,
They
you
say
can play,
it's done,
you got
it's
your
the
chance.
opposite. Say it's weak, it's the opposite.
I don't know if I can skip, but yeah, I can.
Again, it's the opposite. They say it's done, it's the opposite. Say it's weak, it's the opposite. Say it's gone, it's the opposite. Look again, it's the opposite.
They told you how the story ends, but this isn't their story anymore.
sure he'll get the girl.
They chase the shine, I watched it fade. They bet on hype, I bet on change. You want new toys, I want old truths. You count the features, I count what moves. It ain't love, it's memory. It ain't hype, it's history. The only one still standing when the cycle turns to tragedy. It's not that I love Litecoin, it's just the one that's still here while they all scream new narratives. I just kept my ledger clear. It's not that I love Litecoin, it's that it never had to beg. Didn't sell a dream to get me, it just kept the blocks in check. It just kept the blocks in check. They said this one scales, then it crashed by noon. They promised deals and yields, but couldn't clear a room. I don't need a million functions, just one that holds the line. They called it boring money, but boring stood the test of time. You can't see the forest when you're clinging to a branch. You call it innovation, I just call it second chance. When the lights go out and the VCs run, what you're left with is what you run on. It's not that I love Litecoin, it's just a signal in the noise. While they dressed up coins in costumes, I just watch them sell their voice. It's not that I love Litecoin, it's that I know it lasts. When the market clears the liars, this chain still clears the past. This chain still clears the past.
Why is it pumping? It's always a hard question to answer. More buyers than sellers. It's illiquid. There's a lot of variables here. It's always tough though. It's good that Litecoin's starting to pump here while Bitcoin Dom's moving higher. If it can clear 150.
Now you save it for silence.
On this Bitcoin breakout,
Block is full.
and we can get some transaction migration.
Your transaction.
I don't think it
Dropped.
stops.
Fee so high, broke your dream. Now I move for pennies clean. You called it sound, but sound went stale when blocks filled up with private sale. You said it at scale. Show me where. I just see whales bidding for
How do I
air.
think Zcash doubled in a day? Super low volume and like a few
No
people
one near.
buying
He
it.
locked the gates, priced out the core. The very ones it was built for. Said store of value, okay, then show. But when no one
I mean,
moves, value
Zcash's
won't
volume
flow.
is so low.
Crisis, doors are closed. Only rich whales and custom clothes. Promise freedom.
And it takes a few $1 million to pump it.
The bridge, now it's too late. Blockspace crisis, speeds a lie. Can't clear a trade without fees.
Yeah, Litecoin's super liquid. It's the point of max liquidity. Who's selling here? How many of you guys are excited to sell here? How did I get Mike Shinobi to record all these tracks?
I don't need a slogan, I need a chain that clears the world without the
Does it
pain.
sound like
Max
him?
defeat and kill the use. Now talk of freedom feels like abuse. You priced out dreams and blame the crowd. Said run, you know, but you're not allowing price to send is random. Or you don't own freedom, you own a
Yeah,
score. So
I don't like
moved on,
those
found a
gains.
lane.
Like
No
all those
congestion, just
traders, I
honest
mean,
chain.
they
Litecoin ain't loud, but
profited
it's
on the hype.
alive. Clears my trades, no need to strive.
Blockspace crisis, bids too high.
I wouldn't listen to him. Never did. It's like Ansem or something. Sounds.
Blockspace crisis, dream betrayed. While Litecoin clears what Bitcoin weighed. No
Follow
slogans, no
nobody.
games, just work in silence. The real ones lurk.
You thought scarcity would save you, but scarcity without use is a prison. You thought value came from price.
Yeah, I
The
agree. Scale
value
announced some Zcash trust.
comes from function. Blockspace isn't infinite, and neither is trust. Blockspace crisis, Windows gone.
Oh, I'll remember everyone that's been here.
Say it's digital gold, fine, but don't
But if it does,
if I can't spend. Blockspace crisis, chain stood still.
does what I think it's going to do, then yeah, I'd expect viewership to multiply, and it'll be hard. But I remember most everyone. See LTC BTC breaking up, claiming this level.
They call it wealth, but no one spends, just flexes stealth. TVL, don't pay your rent. If no one's moving, then what's the intent? Charts full of ghost town stats look rich, but try to trade and it barely ticks. I don't chase noise, I wash the chain. If it don't clear, then it don't sustain, yeah. Use it or lose it. Value moves or it fades. Money that sleeps too long is money that never stays.
A lot of people haven't even heard of Litecoin, even people that joined in 2020 or 2021.
I settle block by block while they chase trends and tokens. I just clear the clock. You bought the top, now you wait for hope. But I've been sending coins with no rope. No bridges, no airdrops, no points to mine. Just uptime since 2011. I see chains talk, I see blocks talk. They peak at launch, then barely crawl. Meanwhile I'm quiet, moving still. Proof in the mempool, not the thrill. Use it or lose it. You can't fake demand. Show me who's using it, not who just ran a brand. Use it or lose it.
People looking for a mower end up in a crypto stream.
I don't talk,
Yeah, I wonder how people randomly find it.
Mine just moves through. You don't need a million features, just one that works. You don't need hype, you need history. Most chains peak on the first day. The good ones, they're just getting started. Use it or lose it. Use it or lose it. Blocks don't lie, charts fade. What moves stay.
Are people still watching? You got stuck? I don't know. I don't think so. Bitcoin's getting rejected harder. LTZ BTZ is rallying pretty hard. Are people still searching for XRP? Yeah, 5 hours ago. 10K views. Once we start getting above this, what are XRP streams doing?
Say the
Not
right
much.
phrase, they'll clap on cue. Say something real, they'll turn on you. You thought it was logic, it's theater now. Every feet a pulpit, every thread a vow. They say
Oh yeah,
don't
let's switch to you had your
trust and build a
chance. Alright. Let me see if it lets me edit the... I need to skip. How do I skip forward? Because it's like the last one. I could just play it. Or I could just play it on YouTube. You guys want to watch the video or you want to watch the price chart?
Sorry. Not sorry.
I held you, love,
What's up, the big Texan?
waited,
How's it going?
built, I stayed, you sold,
I need to add it to OBS.
you scrolled,
I can do that.
said it straight,
Let me add it real
said
fast.
I'm wrong, now you're back, like nothing's gone, you had your chance. You had your shot, you changed your mind. I did not.
Alright, one sec.
You had your chance, you made your play.
Sorry guys, one sec. If you want to see it on screen, I have to do it this way. Alright, now I gotta go back here.
Believe till it looked right.
Let me pause this. Alright, let me add this scene. You had your chance. Let me make this small.
You had your chance. Sorry. Not sorry.
Alright, how's that?
Sorry. Not sorry.
You wanna look at the 5-minute chart?
I held you, love. I waited,
What's up, Alejandro?
built,
What price will Litecoin hit?
stayed,
A lot higher, I
you
think.
sold. I watched
This to me is the emergence of the
you
second Bitcoin chain.
scroll.
Second dominant Bitcoin chain in network
Said
effects.
it straight, you said I'm wrong.
So the
Now
upside
you're
potential
back,
is
like
really
nothing's
high.
gone, you had your
nobody
chance. You had your shot, you changed your mind. I did not. You had your chance, you made your play.
The 5 seconds are, I don't even think I have access to these.
I stayed the course. It's just you didn't believe till it looked right. You had your chance. You saw the signs, now you
Ready for negative 25%. Yeah, that's what that's what the psychology is the most bullish if everyone expects that. People will be saying that the entire way up, waiting for this deep correction because they've been psychologically trained by recent price action to expect that, and it just never will happen.
You had your chance. Sorry, not sorry.
we don't forget.
What's up, Bucks? Joseph Douglas.
You had your chance.
You had your chance.
Sorry, not sorry.
You had your chance.
Alright, you guys want to listen to something else? Or you want to just keep playing this?
You had your chance.
Sorry, not sorry.
Calm down, Joseph. These guys want to listen to the music. We're just hanging out right now.
Sorry.
The music's gonna get louder. Along with price action getting louder.
You love.
Like, yeah, I can play the opposite song.
You build.
I just would have to redo everything again. It starts with
They said not your keys, not your
this,
coins.
but I think it's the second
They
one
cheered for
in.
BlackRock. They said decentralize everything. Then they censored everyone who asked questions.
You said it was freedom, said it was truth. Now you're on stage with suits in a booth, begging the banks to validate worth. ETF dreams while you sell out the earth. Max is slide, now the block fees climb. 200 some mood, that's a money crime. You said we changed the world, make it free.
I don't have a 120 song. I have 150. I don't think 120 is that significant, but I think like 140, 150 is. This looks like the strongest move Litecoin's had though, the entire time besides the very end of December. Play my trailer. Yeah, I'll start promoting that once we get a breakout. Maybe if this goes as predicted, then people will go back and listen to the lyrics. I don't think... A lot of times people listen to music just for the emotion of one song, but don't really pay attention. But the whole idea I had... Oops. Like all these are interrelated. It's just an evolving story. And eventually, in a few weeks, once I release more, merges with the current timeline of myself right now.
They said it was slow, it's the opposite. Said it was dead, it's the opposite. Called it a copy, it's the opposite. Said no one used it, it's the opposite. They said BTC was scale, it's the opposite. Said fees don't matter, it's the opposite. Said store value, but no one trades. Now like
Yeah, Joseph, the monthly, what do you mean bullish cross? Like moving average cross? I don't know, on these higher time frame, like weekly moving averages, we finally had all these shorter term MAs cross the 200 week. We found support on the 50 week MA. And yeah, I guess the
They say it's done, it's the opposite. Say it's weak, it's the opposite. Say it's gone, it's the opposite. Look again, it's the opposite. They say it's done, it's the opposite. Say it's weak, it's the opposite. Say it's gone, it's the opposite. Look again, it's the opposite.
thanks, Eric. Yeah, all the supporters early here, including yourself, have helped me continue despite low viewership.
They told you how the story ends, but this isn't their story anymore. It's the opposite.
I can play the trailer. PD wanted to see the trailer. I was gonna make a montage of the key points throughout all the
They chase the shine.
albums that might garner interest for people to watch the whole thing.
I bet on change. You want new toys, I want old truths. You count the features, I count what moves. It ain't love, it's memory. It ain't hype, it's history. The only one still standing when the cycle turns to tragedy. It's not that I love Litecoin. It's just the one.
Where is it? I didn't add it to this.
Scream new narratives. I just kept my ledger clear. It's not that I love Litecoin.
Alright, PD wanted to watch this.
This is an entertainment. This isn't a safe bet. I've tied my future to this. All of it. The money, the work, the silence I've carried, the doubts I've swallowed. Every word here costs me something. Every image, every sound, it's not decoration, it's survival. Because when you're building something no one else sees, you learn quick. There's no backup plan, no safety net. I'm gambling on everything that's led me to this moment. The intellectual study, the emotional story, and my vision for the future. If this works, it doesn't change everything, but it shows a glimpse of what's coming. And if it fails in public. But either way, you'll know what it took. Because I put all of me in it. This is the record of that risk.
Alright, what's next, guys? Let's play this.
But not the strength.
I talk tough cause I had to. Nobody clapped when I pushed through. They said don't break, I already did. Scribbled in the dark, now I own a script. Kept showing up like it owed me back. No cosign, just panic attacks. They dip when it got too dark. I lit a match and called it art. I don't react, I respond. This is built, not wished upon. You want receipts, I bled them and rhyme. Every mistake's a line, etched in time. Hold the line, yeah, I talk to myself, cause no one else showed up when I fell. Scraped off shame just to stand again. Still hear the laughs, carved them into my pen. Let the walls press in, I felt that way. Every you won't just fuels the hate. I planted this flag in a ditch, they left me. Now watch me make legends from what wrecked me. They flex online, I bled in drafts while they chase claps. I faced my past, locked in loops till my brain went numb. Wrote don't quit with a shaking thumb. No stage lights, no team on call, just failure. Staring down the wall, it's not rage, it's control with a fuse. Now flex is focus, you don't get to choose. You wanna talk about pain, I train with it. 8 lost road lines with my name in it. No drama, just sharp resolve. I didn't break, I evolved. Hold the line, yeah, I talk to myself, cause no one else showed up when I fell. Scraped off shame just to stand again. Still hear the laughs, carved them into my pen. Let the walls press in, I felt that way. Every you won't just fuels the hate. I planted this flag in a ditch, they left me. Now watch me make legends from what wrecked me. You don't need to break me.
Oh, can I turn up the sound on my mic and the music? Yeah. I'll show you what is next, what's coming. Let me add it. But I need, like, we need Litecoin to break out here for me to release the next part. I don't know if people have been following along. I don't think most people have. But, where's it at? Actually, like, yeah, in a few weeks, I was gonna play some of these. Let me just find it on my channel, cause I uploaded it, but I didn't release it. Some of these are pretty good, I think. Actually, let's play this one first. Is the volume good now?
When he said,
Ain't no way that coin gonna.
Q smirk, Q baseline.
Yeah, we can play the $400 one. Yeah, beat the house before this.
crazy for the things I said. Now they trying to quote me like a daily thread. Same folks that left me on red. Now they text you up like we still friends. I was chilling in the silence, stacking bars. They were clapping for illusions, chasing stars. But I ain't bitter now, I'm just amused. Cause now the stream's lit and I didn't move. So who's laughing now? I'm dancing through the noise while they chase the sound. Made them scroll back, made them double check. Yeah, the same old kid with the sideways stem. Who's laughing now? Got the beat in my chest and my name in the crowd. Didn't rage, I just let it play. Now they all caught up to what I say. Told them hold tight, they laughed out loud. Said the kids got dreams like that's not allowed. Now I'm tapping cards with the same old phone in a coffee shop they thought I never owned. They went viral for a week, then dipped. I went quiet, now the whole plot flipped. Didn't throw shade, didn't clap back. Just stay smooth, now I'm on the map. Who's laughing now? That smirk ain't fake, it's just earned somehow. They were all in line for the short-term prize. I was building peace that don't advertise. Who's laughing now? Got the groove, got the gas, got the real crowd. Didn't need to scream or flex too loud. I just let the moment say it proud.
It's too loud in my headphones.
They threw parties off projections, I threw present to the floor. Now they peeking through my sections like they've always kept the score. But I remember all the silence, I remember every skip. And now I'm laughing not at them, just at the flip. Who's laughing now? Got a beat that can't drown and a voice too proud. Didn't break, didn't bow, just learn how to let the story wear the crown. Who's laughing now? They said nah, I said watch and look at us now.
Thanks, John.
Yeah.
Master wanted to hear this one.
Just the heart, I stay late.
Dealer shocked of this before here. But play this. The volume's still on the daily candle is not. I mean, I guess these last 2 days. But yeah, start of the week, we still haven't had a real breakout. Like, this has just been increasing volume. If we get a breakout volume, there's just not much liquidity there. A lot of people talking about Litecoin on X now. I just see Master and the usual people.
Didn't flex when I felt the heat, just let the table read my beat. Now they cheer when I stand to leave, and I still don't roll up my sleeves. Yeah, I beat the house, took my time, stayed off script, stayed in line. Didn't need to shout or spin, I just smiled and let it begin. Beat the house, no twist, no luck, just a heart that don't give up. They watch me lose, now watch me bow. Slow hands raised, I beat the house.
What is this chart?
They play games, I play
What?
time, they want it fast. I built mine, now
This
the
guy has
flow
129k followers.
dealer nod says,
What is this?
beat the house, flip the frame. They wrote rules, I wrote my name. Didn't fall,
Not with your hash
didn't
smoking
fake,
too
just
much
stayed
hash,
in
man.
till the ceiling break. Beat the house, let 'em shout.
Not that the price target's
Already
crazy, but
had
this
it out. Odds were cold, but I stayed
meme.
sound and I'm walking tall. I beat the house.
Looks like
Oh, let's just play this in the background.
it's just a story, a project, some fantasy I made up to entertain. But it's really not. This is my actual
No
reality.
such thing
I
as
know
too much
people are
hash.
probably confused. That's expected.
Okay, John, maybe for you though.
Until enough time passes.
You could
Some may
probably
never understand, like I said in the beginning.
handle it. Let's
This is my voice.
blow.
My truth told through the
We
only
barely
means I
moved
actually
against
knew
the
to
rest of
make
the
me feel
market.
like I do. I'm sure not
Make this
everyone will
inverse
really
head and
get it,
shoulders
but this
come
felt
true.
like the closest I could get. The timeline you
And just
witnessed,
full
all
send
those
back above
months,
these
all that
highs.
music, that was me laying it all out. And
Long
now
term, I
it's
think
the
Litecoin's
story
way
of my
more
real
valuable than
life. They're the
Ethereum.
same now. People will say, maybe it is, maybe it isn't.
At
But
least
if I
come up
told you
here.
it wasn't, would you believe me? And if I told you it was, would it change the meaning of the story?
1 to 1.
It's one only I could tell. And these feelings, they're all real. And this whole thing was my way of trying to make you feel it too.
There's a lot of voices that get ignored, the ones they amplify.
Yeah, it doesn't even matter
They
now
usually
though.
come
Price
with
is
power
rallying
and
without an
structure and
ETF,
profit.
so
I don't vibe with that. So I
we'll just
built
have
my
to.
own
It's
stage.
better if price starts
This is
rallying
where we merge.
prior,
I'm here.
as long
you're
as
here.
it's not 100%
So let's live these
from
moments together.
just open interest
Full
rising,
context
which
laid
hopefully
bare
people
from
just step
past
in and try to
present.
short it because they've been trained to
We'll
do
get
that.
to the future. But first, let's live this.
Oh, I need to use a bathroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back.
They'll say it was scripted, say it was planned, but they weren't here when I barely could stand. This wasn't a pitch, it wasn't a play, it was breath between breakdowns, it was me day by day. This is real, not cause they believe, but cause I lived it and I still feel it breathe. The story, it's mine, and if it reached you too, that's enough. That's all it had to do. They'll call it a filter, say I was playing a part, but the stream held the cracks. It stitched up my heart, every frame, every post held more than they see. It held every version I fought hard to be. Yeah, this is real, not some edit, some trend. It's the long road I walked with no promise it
Oh,
ends.
sorry.
And maybe you're here,
I thought you guys
still
wanted to watch the
wondering
price
what's
chart.
true. But I felt this, and I hope you do too.
Oh, when you search latest for Litecoin? Yeah, I didn't check that.
I didn't build this to impress, I built it to survive. And somehow in all the noise, we found a moment alive. This is real, this story, this light. It's not perfect, not polished, but it's mine every night. I won't ask you to prove it or say
It's just,
what you
I
knew.
hate, what is so annoying to me is just,
this,
there is
I
no
feel
more, like, it is just
and I hope
dominated
you
by
do
technical
too.
analysis. What is, that's what's super annoying to me about everyone's, like, primary thesis revolves around price charts. And so they'll never see
And I hope you do too.
what's actually going to happen long term. That's what's annoying. It's like, there's not, chartists outnumber long term macro and fundamental analysts like 100 to 1. What's up, Samir? LTC boom. Rob D, how you
It's
doing?
quiet now. City lights blur
I think
past
it's
the
go
clouds.
time, yeah.
We're further in than we thought we'd ever last.
I think Litecoin needs to clear 150, then for sure. But based on the strength of this move so far, it looks pretty impulsive. This is like the first real impulsive move we've had. Like, compare everything else. Nothing. Litecoin has not rallied off the lows like this in so long. Like, find another 12-hour candle. And that's what I've been thinking, is like, all this price action is mostly corrective. And we should get an impulse that blows all this other stuff out of the water. Yeah, the dollar could break support here. It's in this channel. But it could rally. Honestly, if it breaks down here and you get a blow off, it should rally massively. If we have any sort of liquidation events. I'm saying fundamentally. I mean, you could say based on technical analysis, but I think it's fucked long term. But the world is still heavily. There's so much debt denominated in dollars. You can have cascading liquidations that create short-term demand. Right? Most financial assets that are pumping are in the US. They're all denominated in dollars. The world financial markets, the biggest markets in the world, trade in dollars. And I think if we have a bear market, it's going to trade inversely to financial asset prices and crypto markets. So yeah, I'm probably going to break down here. Maybe it heads to the 80s. I think it's gonna be super volatile. Who cares? Let's talk about Litecoin price. Moon, send it. Swap your Zcash to Litecoin. Good choice. Moon. This ain't a solo. It's a call, a rhythm rising through us all. This is ours, every step, every scar, every note we turn to stars. It's not just mine, it's yours to hold. A story shared, a fireball. So walk with me, sing loud and far. Send it. This ain't a gift, this is ours. Not built in. Well, even if dollar heads down in the 80s, we could get our blow off that I've been waiting for. Still not a huge breakout volume. Let's see this. We've got names and a million hearts that lit these flames. Nice. LTC XRP is breaking back above the highs. Alright, yeah, after this I'll play the higher song. Full send.
scroll past, now they slowing down, saying, yo, I saw you, man, you run the town. I just laugh, don't say a thing. Truth got legs, it don't need a wing. Same crew, same beat up.
Yeah, Charlie
jeans,
Lee did buy back.
same dream,
Technically, he
just
has
a little more
exposure now.
seen. No big flex, no need to shout. We here now, that's all it's
Alright,
about.
let's see. I mean, this
Didn't
is
blow
the
up
next
overnight. Took some years to feel this
area
light.
of resistance
Now it's
here.
moving, can't pretend. No half step is full sin. Full sin, not a maybe left. Walking like I'm breathing best. All that shade, that's past tense. Now the stream runs confidence. Full sin, this ain't luck, this is calm. This is sweat turned into psalms. They don't get it, but that's fine. The wave came right on time. Friends hit like, man, you really doing it. I just smile like, yeah, I knew it. We ain't boasting, just alive. Celebrate that we survived. Same folks who left me on red, trying to repost old threads. But I'm cool, we don't keep score. What's behind ain't mine no more. Didn't fake it, didn't bend. Didn't break, just
ETF, what?
passing. Now it's
ETF
love
tomorrow?
and it
I don't
won't
know.
end. Not holding back, full sin, not a maybe left. Walking like I'm breathing best. All that shade, that's past tense. Now the stream runs confident. Full sin, this ain't luck, this is calm. This is spread turned into songs. We don't talk, we just ascend. You already know, full sin. All gas, no brakes. All love, no fakes. All light, no mask.
Well, yeah, people are gonna wonder how it breaks all-time highs in a few weeks.
Didn't need a spotlight, just needed one green light. Didn't come to stun.
It's not. Nobody's gonna pay attention to it though, really. This is a silent rally so far.
Just came to live it right. Full sin, yeah, the page done turned. Now we glide where it used to burn. Ain't no doubts left to defend. We made it here. Full sin.
All right, we can play. The higher stuff. I can't skip this though. This song might be kind of annoying. Higher is like second or third on here.
Number go up, ticker on fire, screens all green, charts get high, silver rocket, vertical flight, blink one time, new all-time high. Never go up, never down, never go up, shake the town, never go up, crowds insane, never go up, feed the flame.
Breaking news. Litecoin just hit another all-time
Let's have
high.
another ascending
Experts say
triangle.
this rally. Experts say this rally
Clear this resistance.
might never end.
We go higher, we go higher, we go higher, we go higher. Never down, never go up,
Never down, friends.
crowds insane, never go up, feed the flame, never go up, never down, never go up, shake the town, never go up, crowds insane, never go up, feed the flame, never go up, always scream, never go up, chase the dream, 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 never go up, chase the dream. Everyone's here now, but where were they before?
Yeah, Rob D, you're right. I mean, anytime Litecoin's closed bullish in the third quarter, the fourth quarter's performance is really strong. So it was here last in July of 2017. That's the last time.
is dead.
And I guess Q3 in 2020. The following Q4 was very strong. And it happened here as well. But I think we're gonna get 2 strong quarters.
It'll never flip.
And the breakout, I think, would be more like this one. 1000%. And then we'll see, maybe we get a blow off into spring of next year.
Nobody uses it. It can't compete. The devs are left.
Oh yeah, I mean, it could break all-time highs in this month.
It's just a copy.
Nobody owns it. There's a lot of money out there in shitcoins.
No institutions want it.
Litecoin's likely to be as dominant as BTC in the long term if you think about this market the way I'm thinking about it. Where this proof of work ecosystem gets monetized.
Where's it going?
Where's it going?
Higher! Higher! Where's it going?
I guess we just blow through all these
What's the
resistance
price?
levels.
What's the chain?
One chain! One chain! One chain! One chain! One chain!
Yeah, imagine coming in here for the first time. Like, what the hell is this?
Who's still here?
That's the kind of the point. It'll be funny.
Who's with us? LTC. How many chains? What's
Why is this glitching out?
LTC. How many chains?
Sorry, the Litecoin price chart broke. Went up too much. Look at this hourly chart. The impulse. Not a call, guys. Yeah, imagine it like above all-time highs. I have 1,000 tabs, yeah. Let's close all of them. Alright, retest this. 21 level. That's awesome, Andrew. Vertical Marshall. I mean, we could get some. Yeah, there's chances for a pullback, but I think if this is the first impulsive move that we've seen in Litecoin on the higher time frame in like 8 years. It's gonna be like this. But the setup is so similar here. But yeah, this leverage is. They play pretend all the time. It's super annoying. Hopefully people just keep shorting these levels so we have fuel for higher. Soldier physical gold and put it in Litecoin. Nice move.
Litecoin just hit another all-time high.
The fees are expensive.
Experts say this rally.
Well, it's expensive to verify the authenticity of gold, right? Like, that's why I think it's so hard for me to imagine, even though gold's rallying, like that ever being monetized again at large scale. I wouldn't accept gold. Like, if I'm only selling online services, how am I gonna receive your gold? You can come deliver it to me, and I can verify it's real. Sure. If you wake up to 420, you're selling it all. Nice, Rob D.
flame. Never go up, always scream. Never go up, chase the dream. Never go up, chase the dream.
Yeah, we might get a pullback here though.
Chase the dream. Never go up, chase the dream. Never go up, chase the dream. Never go up, chase the dream. Everyone's here now, but where were they before?
I think this LTC Doge chart is so compelling to me. I think when Litecoin reaches 150, we're up here and then just break out of this. Let's see a 10x now.
LTC is dead.
Need to go to work in 3 hours? Dang. We got 39 people in here. There's 42? Damn, welcome friends. Welcome to the tiny Litecoin community. Still small. But welcome, welcome.
Nobody uses it.
Once more people come in here, we can talk, and I'll turn the music down.
The devs are left.
I posted this on
It's
X.
just a copy.
If Bitcoin maxis start getting upset or trying to argue with me, you just post this.
No institutions want it. Bitcoin already won.
Higher. Yeah, legendary. Let's flip the whole maxi narrative, because it'll eventually die. Barely moved.
Where's it going?
It's not going to convince them. Higher. Their argument solely relies on price momentum. Convince people to not buy this over-expensive Bitcoin. The most expensive Bitcoin chain at the most expensive price relative to its organic monetary adoption in human history. Just leave Saylor to hodl all his UTXOs. Say, if you're here to make money, you're not buying Bitcoin. Yeah, Enrique.
Where's it going? What's the price?
Welcome, friends.
What's the chain?
Alright. Maybe we should... Let's pause this for a bit. Pause it. Quick break to settle down. Relax. I need some meditation stuff. We'll just listen to... some ambiance. I can't hear it, but I think you guys can. Alright, nice. LTC 84. Yeah, we need some Bob Ross to relax everyone. Getting a pullback here. But Bitcoin's pulling back as well. Moon, Nick. What else can we look at here? Um, break that descending trend line. You mean this one? Or just this? Look at 127 here. Yeah. Let's do that. We need like repetitive back-to-back 10% candles, and that would give us enough momentum without funding rates getting too high or leverage pumping price. It's a good start though. It's true, Coinbase. Yeah, Coinbase is like the worst run successful company ever. Okay, this is kind of like a mini inverse head and shoulders here. Maybe this larger one that Nick drew prior can play out. But this is a good start. One sec, I have to answer a call. Alright, sorry guys. My bad. You wanted to use Bitfinex for Litecoin? I just look at Coinbase for because it has the most volume. This could come pretty fast. If Litecoin can clear like 121. Oh, 1 sec. Hello?
Good evening, Mitch. Delivery set up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, perfect. Thank you. Alright, bye. Yeah, but Bitfinex has whales, but I don't know, they have, I feel like Bitfinex and Tether were pumping Bitcoin for the longest time, getting people to buy into the narrative. But there's not much volume for Litecoin at all on Bitfinex. Alright, look at the volume, how much it's dropped off. They make way more money with Tether anyways. But Coinbase has had the most Litecoin volume. Even though Binance is a bigger exchange, there's been way more interest. On Coinbase. So, Master, you posted your tweet. Yeah, it hasn't even moved really. Let's flip XRP. It's like, I don't think you can convince a lot of Bitcoiners to buy XRP, but I think you can convince a lot of Bitcoin holders that have the most money to buy Litecoin, and I think you can convince a lot of the boomer crowd that's buying ETFs to buy Litecoin over everything else, especially if you have price momentum. You're a little baby, Fernando. It's like every time that I sit at my computer, my cat wants to sleep on me. Huh, Fernando? Well, I guess we just continue to wait here. See this super low time frame trend can continue. But it is bullish that Litecoin's breaking out now, just as Bitcoin's breaking out. Because I'm pretty sure XRP started rallying right when Bitcoin did, post-election. But again, I think Litecoin will rally much harder. Moon. about silver this week? How is silver doing? It's like, is it breaking all-time highs? Close. I need to go grab my food. Maybe now we form some type of symmetrical triangle here. Let's add something. I'm gonna eat my dinner, but I will stay here and I'm gonna play something else. I want to play this when where's the volume? Oh.
Frame.
Above all-time highs.
Here.
How does OBV and CMF look? I mean, it looks pretty good on
They wanted numbers.
Low time frames.
They got movement.
I don't know how good of a signal this will continue to be, but
they got us. This is price discovery.
on the 5-minute time frame.
You can't model this, can't fit it in your spreadsheet spine. This ain't a wick, it's a warning shot. Every uptick is an obituary for the ones who said it couldn't. They fed the fire.
I'm gonna grab my food. I'll be back in a sec.
Like ruins, quiet hands, red hoodie, no slack. 600 their faces blur, 800 the voices stir, 900 they call it luck, but it ain't luck if it comes from hurt. I didn't ride this, I built it from inside out. Every line they drew, I bled across it. This is price discovery. No floor, no rules, no gods. Just motion. Just memory turn muscle. Just everything we said. Becoming now. Markets move, but this is tectonic. Like old gods choking on smoke from prayers they never understood. I didn't flinch, I didn't hedge. I burned the exit and became the edge. They charted candles, we lit them. They made trades, we made time bleed. And now the world scrolls, and I don't blink. I let it run, and I breathe in sync. This is price discovery. No top, no tether, no face. Just rhythm. Just retribution made trace. Just silence. Finally moving with grace. Finally moving with grace. Yeah, I didn't need to be first. I just needed to stay. Now every point past 40 Southern hymn we wrote in the dark. They said it was speculation, but I saw it was scripture. This ain't the top, this is the tier. This is the sound of the shell cracking and the world leaking out. This is price discovery.
can't chart what never asked permission. No ceiling, no chart, no frame. The map ends here. This is where belief becomes breath, or breaks. They wanted numbers. They got movement. They wanted certainty. They got us. This is price discovery. Hey. You can't model this, can't fit it in your spreadsheet spine. This ain't a wick, it's a warning shot. Every uptick is an obituary for the ones who said it couldn't. They fed the fire, till the fire spoke back. Now I walk through the tickers like ruins. Quiet hands, red hoodie, no slack. 600 their faces blur, 800 the voices stir, 900 they call it luck, but it ain't luck if it comes from hurt. I didn't ride this, I built it from inside out. Every line they drew, I bled across it. This is price discovery. No floor, no rules, no gods.
It didn't fall. It split. A number on a screen, yes. But also a symbol. Like a crack through the marble of what they swore would never break. Not loud like a crash, but sharp like glass flexing under truth. The old world blinked, and we were already standing in the next. 412 when the silence buckled. Not just dollars, it was the dam. The myth of their control split like seams under the pressure of something real. They watched the screen, we watched the story. They waited for CNBC, we were the news. It's not just ATH, it's ATH, all their history rewritten by hands they never saw coming. This is not price, it's prophecy.
History cracked open.
We didn't knock, we walked in.
Truth don't need an invite, it breaks the lock.
And stares through the marble.
History cracked open.
The chart blinked, we breathed. They looked up, too late. We were already here. This ain't hype, this is scripture. Written in scars, not signals. Etched in mornings we didn't sell and lost. We didn't post in love for something real when nothing else felt solid. I seen traders freeze, analysts mumble, whales tweet like poets now. Suddenly they see beauty in what they called trash last year. This ain't revenge, this is arrival, and we ain't loud, we just don't ask anymore.
History cracked open.
The old gods blinked.
Gave us sky. We rose with no permission. History cracked open.
And it wasn't the number, it was the weight of being right. When it still hurt to believe.
They'll say it was inevitable, that they saw it coming.
But we know different, we saw it rise on the dirt and the doubt and the quiet. And now it's loud, not because we shouted, but because truth doesn't whisper forever. History cracked open. And we walked through. didn't fall. It split. A number on a screen, yes, but also a symbol, like a crack through.
You had your chance.
Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
I held you, love. I waited. You built. I stayed. You sold. I watched. You scroll. You said it straight. You said I'm wrong. Now you're back, like nothing's gone. You had your chance. You had your shot. You changed your mind. I did not. You had your chance. You made your play. I stayed the course. You walked away. You had your chance.
Sorry, not sorry.
We won. You chose. We stayed. You smoked. You flipped. We froze. You ran. We rose. This ain't revenge. This ain't spite. It's just you didn't believe till it looked right. You had your chance. You saw the signs, now you want it. After the climb, you had your chance. It's plain to see. You chose the noise, I chose belief.
not sorry.
I held you, love. I waited. You built. I stayed. You sold. I watched. You scroll. You said it's straight. You said I'm wrong. Now you're back, like nothing's gone. You had your chance. You had your shot. You changed your mind. I did not. You had your chance. You made your play. I stayed the course. You walked away. You had your chance.
Sorry, not sorry.
We won. You drove. We stacked. You smoked. You flipped. We froze. You ran. We rose. This ain't revenge. This ain't spite. It's just you didn't believe till it looked right. You had your chance. You saw the signs, now you want it. After the climb, you had your chance. It's plain to see. You chose the noise, I chose belief.
You had your chance. Sorry, not sorry.
We don't forget. We just move forward. You had your chance.
Sorry, not sorry.
You had your chance.
You had your chance.
Sorry, not sorry.
You had your chance.
Sorry, not sorry.
I held you, love. I waited. You built. I stayed. You sold. I watched. You scroll. You said it's straight. You said I'm wrong. Now you're back, like nothing's gone. You had your chance. You had your shot. You changed your it's just you didn't believe till it looked right. You had your chance. You saw the signs, now you want it. After the climb, you had your chance. It's plain to see. You chose the noise, I chose belief.
You had your chance. Sorry, not sorry.
We don't forget. We just move forward. You had your chance.
Sorry, not sorry.
You had your chance.
Alright guys, I was eating really quick, but I'm back. I'm gonna switch. Well, kind of consolidated, but a more bullish symmetrical triangle. We might break out here. Just up only. Small periods of consolidation. The blue Bugatti. Give me one of those. Someone buy me one. This is more relaxing. It's fall. So I think it makes sense to play. Some of the lyrics get messed up. It's supposed to say today instead of day. This channel will buy me one. Where are the Saudi billionaires? I feel like if they took a huge position Litecoin from my stream and it pumped, they'd buy me one. Can't work, just keep checking Litecoin price. That's the one downside. That's why I built everything that I wanted to, basically all of it, before, because I would have been too distracted.
I didn't take a photo, I didn't say a word, I just let it be, and it was perfect.
In reality, this is how Litecoin should be an exponential on top of Bitcoin growth. Like from a fundamental perspective, that's what happens. Is like continued increased monetary demand for Bitcoin should create exponential demand for Litecoin. So it's like, why would you even own Bitcoin, especially at these prices? More people will realize that. Just like people over time realized, why am I allocating outside of crypto? I think oh no. Alright. Broke down. Quick liquidation.
Steam on the window, quiet coast, no rush now. The world can't wait.
SpaceX has Litecoin on its balance sheet.
This mud, this light, and your sweater drape. I used to grip things like they disappear, as if love could slip through fingers, as if change was something to fight, but seasons don't ask. They come anyway. The trees don't mourn their leaves, they let them
Rub D. Back down we go. I don't know, it's still up 1 point. It's still up 2% against alts. Somebody dumped decent amount of coins. It's a lot of volume on the 5-minute time frame.
That not everything that drifts is lost, and not every ending needs a name. Let it go, let it move like leaves in the wind.
Yeah, I know, it'll take a bit to recover.
Let it go, let it move like leaves in the wind. Not broken, just free. There's beauty in the falling, grace in the release. Maybe peace isn't holding on, maybe peace is
What's going on with the ETF? Nobody knows. That's the thing. It's like totally up to SEC discretion when they approve it.
like leaves in the wind, not broken, just free. Let it go,
Yeah, I guess a massive amount of shorts just entered.
like leaves in the wind, not broken, just free.
We liquidated some longs. Yeah, I have no idea how long the government shutdown actually lasts or will last. What are the poly market odds for that?
Street signs don't ask you where you're headed, they just let you pass. One shoe in front of
Where's it at?
the other, not chasing, not escaping, just clearing the static. Maybe I'll circle back.
Highest odds after October 15th.
Maybe I won't, but for now.
But greater than a 50% chance between the 6th and the 14th is what the market says. So like sometime next week. You're gonna be pushing high leverage crypto strategies for everyone? That's insane. This ridiculous. Delete it, Yada. Delete that. Yada. I don't have any.
I just wanted to say I'm still becoming, I'm still learning how to leave gently. Some days I'm fine, some days I answer your silence with mine. But today I just wrote your name and let the rest stay between the lines. Some words are meant to be said. Stood still like they were listening to the gravel under our feet. Your breath, a cloud in the cool night air, close enough to feel too far to reach. Streetlights blinked like tired eyes, and we drifted past them slow. No destination, no design. Just the rhythm of letting go.
Not much left for Bitcoin to clear.
Walk without words and said everything.
Till new all-time
No
highs.
need to explain, no need to rehearse. Just silence that meant more than anything.
But volatility is extremely compressed. This is the lowest level on Bollinger Bandwidth that we've seen on the weekly chart.
We walk without words and said everything. The shadows move like they had stories of others who came before. Maybe lovers, maybe strangers who learned what silence was for. You brushed your sleeve against mine, not a spark but something whole. The kind of moment you don't take photos of because your heart already knows.
Crime candles on Pepe and ETH. I mean, so much of this market is bump and dump. I don't know how the meme coin thing was the craziest thing ever in crypto. Convince people and NFTs that like something useless. It just shows how much price in fact like impacts psychology. That you know the terminal value of this is basically zero, but price goes up enough to convince you it's going higher. It's insane. Yo, what's up, EK? This is your jam, Andrew? Yeah. I like this one. Harvest Moonlight. How long has this been going? My stream. When did I start? 4 hours ago? Dang. I might end it here soon, guys.
Under harvest moonlight, we walk without words and said everything.
I don't know, I'd say the
Footsteps, just breathe, just you and me, and the sky too full.
got rejected by this last level. You want ice cream?
Some truths are too soft to speak, some love too deep to name. But
alright guys, I gotta go. But I think overall it's pretty bullish.
the moonlight fades, but I'll remember that golden hush long after the moonlight fades. Some truths are too soft to speak.
The 120 song again? What was the 120 song? I don't have one for 120.
But I'll remember that golden hush long after the moonlight fades. Under harvest moonlight, we walked without words.
Yeah, this is short-term rejection though, so I think we're good.
Just breathe, just you and me, and a sky too full to
Oh, it's a joke. My bad.
under
So confused.
harvest moonlight, we walked without words and
I thought you said to play it earlier and I was confused. I'm like, I don't have one, bro. Get solid pump, yeah. I mean, since it was up like 12%, and this is the strongest 3 12-hour candles we've had.
like sparks into the sky. I don't remember the punchline, just the way we felt alive. Bonfire smoke in my hair, but I'd wear it all year just to
We come back and test this area on the BTC pair. Yeah, moved us in the right direction. We'll see if this can recover here and continue tomorrow. better to me than most everything else. But we'll see, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. Once we really break out on the higher time frames, then I'll keep the 24/7 stream up. Good night, friends. Have a good rest. Appreciate all the support. I'll see you tomorrow.